Seems to be growing well. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a laugh?
I'll take a beer.
Oh,
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Yeah, bait shop's got it.
Mainlanders were source from.
Remember, the island's always watching. Be careful out there. I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground. The hero of our saga returns triumphant. Ha ha! I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you. I lost my home.
The island's alive.
Fog.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's barter.
Happily.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but the work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre's my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Let's take a look.
Well, I'll be. I think you're here. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Please. No.
Andre.
Must fight. Mon Dieu. Everywhere. It's coming. Oh. Jean. No. No.
Is this a social visit, or is this something else?
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
Sandra?
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
Those feral ghouls come at you quick. Poor Petey learned that the hard way. I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground. The hero of our saga returns triumphant. Ha ha! I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you. So, who else needs to be avenged? Well, I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George. What happened to him? He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life. working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground, a shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
The fog crawler at the farm? It's already dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic Avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
You were married. What happened?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
How do I get to the Brookshead Lighthouse?
It's southwest of town, not far from the quarry.
I'll make that trapper.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Fresh shipment. All yours. Medical and food needs.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Yes. Hey.
How may I be of service?
Ada?
Here you are, ma'am.
me, you coward! You take one more bad road!
That's it. Sweet.
remind you of brighter days, man?
Got it.
Had your chance to run.
Nice.
Violence protocols engaged.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've been
It's
loyal—
Grand Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt. You need to— faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to—
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
Adam's children? Who are they?
We are the children of Adam, servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog, heard the Geiger counter on your little bracelet pipe up. That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land. And that glow is the path to our salvation.
So, you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform, to create something better. Why? That idea call to you?
What was happening with those two children of Adam you were interrogating?
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring. Drink. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
This can't be real. Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
O-T-H-E-R. Leather? Could that be the password? There we go. Sweet.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring and was led to this statue. But was it supposed to be by a creepy woman?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
You mind if I ask you some questions first?
If you must.
So, what exactly happened to me at the spring?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare souls, he sends more. A messenger. Or in your case, the Mother.
So, was the Mother real?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision, well, there are few signs clear you're meant to be one of us.
What can you tell me about the children's beliefs?
Our belief is in Holy Adam, who struck this world 2 centuries ago, wreathing it in his glow. That glow is the children's way out of this place. To division.
What's division?
Release. Release of your potential. Of all the worlds locked away inside you, broken apart and reborn 1,000 times over through the glow. Island's the perfect place for it. Thanks to the fog, the nucleus. Glow everywhere. With patience, we'll all find division in this place.
Are you willing to tell me what was happening between you and those 2 children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those 2 needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's children, then?
Sure. I'm willing to learn.
Good. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, sister.
Hey.
Please take your components, man.
The Mother of the Fog. Amazing.
I believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head...
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of God himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Atom's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with them, we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Adam!
Oh, please. Oh, keep the faith. Must continue.
Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, sister. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Slobbering goon. Do people have bad reactions to the spring?
Few make it through the ritual intact. Sort of the point. A vision from Adam is a great honor, not something to be granted to the unworthy. So tell me, what did you see?
So, the spring is supposed to hurt people?
The spring shows who's capable of serving Adam and who is not. Clearly Adam saw your strength and blessed you with the vision of...
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog?
What? You saw the Mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
So you're a Zealot? What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith, and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, was actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
What are your duties here?
I am the Grand Zealot Second. It is my job to ensure the Zealots are fit for the conflict to come, against all those who offend Adam.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came this storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. Vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
Nothing for now.
Remain vigilant, sister.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
there you are. I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
I'm ready to serve, Grant.
There is a woman, one of our own. But she's given herself over to some... The Confessor ordered Zealot Fiegel to track her down, but the heretic... Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her... The High Confessor wants her found.
Why have me do this? You have other Zealots who probably know the area better.
Consider it a test. Prove your dedication to the family.
We can't try talking?
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman, regardless.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to... Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Hi there.
Where? Please, leave me al... Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh, please. Must continue.
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Holy Adam, we shall crush their walls and drive their heresy into the sea.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Why? What do you think?
I've got my opinions. Right now, I'm interested in yours. What do you think about this fast?
I mean, it's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but... Look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him, but he won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Got some stuff in it that could come in handy, even for folks that don't mind rads. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Anti-rad meds? Are those allowed?
No one's gonna bother you about scouring off the globe, if that's your concern. They understand we weren't all born with his blessing. But my brew will clear away some rads and give you a little kick of energy. Anytime I make a batch, you're welcome to some. Give you the recipe to boot. So you think you'd be willing to talk to Brother Devon about this fast of his?
Devon should be encouraged to show his devotion. Something you might emulate.
Oh, sure. I suppose I was letting my passions get the best of me. Glory to Adam.
Where?
So you change your mind? You willing to talk to Brother Devon about giving up this fast?
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. That's a different story.
I know that you can hear... Huh?
Brother Devon?
For Adam, I will not falter. Sorry. Am I in the way? Adam above, I await your word. For Adam, I will not falter.
Give no respite to those who would harm her.
Zealot where?
So you change your mind? You willing to talk to Brother Devon about giving up this fast?
Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me. Holy Adam, from this spot, Is that you? Oh, holy... Oh, I'm sorry, sister. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
You seem like you're expecting someone.
I am. Adam came to me, and I will follow his command.
Adam came to you. What'd you see?
My saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger, who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, sister, is why I must wait.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a task, and I will obey.
Uh-huh. And when was the last time you used drugs?
The day of my vision. Haven't moved from this spot since.
So, if you haven't used drugs since then, what makes you think you haven't already kicked the habit yourself?
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears, I will finally know that I have done what I must to be free.
I have good news. I am Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. There. Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
That's not funny.
Sitting here endlessly.
You may be right, but stopping now?
Uh-huh. I guess I'll just talk to you later, brother.
Glory to Adam.
I spoke to Brother Devon. He's not giving up the fast. Says he's waiting for a messenger from Adam.
Damn. Well, thanks for... Wait, a messenger? That's what he's expecting? So, what if we give him a messenger? You're the one who saw the mother of the fall, right? What's she look like? They say she's faceless, dressed in tatters and all glowy.
What are you suggesting?
Just hear me out. What if we make you look like what everyone thinks Adam's messengers look like? No face, the rags, the irradiated glow, Then you can go and talk him out of it. What do you say?
All right, I'm in.
The rags are the easy part. And I've got an old sack hood you can use. The painful part's gonna be the rads. You're going to have... Once you've got that together, talk.
Oh, please. Oh, keep the faith. Must.
Deny the heretic, deceive the Father. Only in Adam can you be saved.
Wow. You really look the part. Adam's messenger.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please, just leave me. That glow. Who are you?
You have incurred Atom's wrath, Brother Devon. And here I am!
His wrath? I'm so sorry, Your Radiance. I did not mean to offend. I've waited patiently for your arrival as he commanded. Please, I beg of you, release me from my weakness. Set me free.
If I agree to grant you your freedom, do you promise to never pollute yourself with such foul substances? ever again!
I would never dream of it, Your Brilliance. Does this mean you will release me from my agony at last?
You're lucky I'm feeling merciful. Your trial is over, Brother Devin. You are free.
I'm free? I'm free! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Glory to Adam. I can't believe it. His messenger.
My ride counter is spiking. We may want to move.
Zealot where?
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
You mentioned before you're affected by radiation. Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Sure beats where I came from. Before joining the family, I was a trapper. Lived with a nasty bunch out in the fog, barely scraping by. Kind of place you slept with a knife under your pillow to make sure no one stole your food. But one day, out hunting, we stumbled upon High Confessor Tectus and his crew on their way to a pilgrimage. We surrounded them, took them captive. Figured we could ransom them back for some grub and ammo. I pulled guard duty. Me and the High Confessor get to talking. You can probably figure out what happened next.
You turned on the trappers?
Mm-hmm. The High Confessor started describing the life I could have at the nucleus with Adam. 3 meals a day. Not having to worry about getting eaten in my sleep. Radiation wasn't even that much worse. Plus, I had my brew to handle that. Ended up being a pretty easy decision. I helped the children clean out the trappers and started my new life here. So, something else I can do for you?
Why do you care so much about...
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he likes his jet a little too much, but it's not like he was out raiding. He just needed a hand. Lucky for us both, you showed up. Huh. Kinda makes you wonder if Adam didn't have a partner. So, what?
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment.
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right, then. Take care of yourself.
whispers of a new convert. Welcome, sister. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
Adam's chosen?
This place, the nucleus, the island, Adam has claimed it all. For us, his chosen. All but one blasted corner. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
Is Far Harbor really that bad?
Yes, sister. They are. For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
I would be happy to. What would you know?
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
You said something about a robot hiding his memories in this place. What did you mean?
We have not always been the sole keepers of the nucleus. Long before we arrived, an ancient robot was master of this place. Dima. He dwelled in the base's command center, depositing 100 years of knowledge into its banks. We arrived and for many years shared this sanctuary. Over time, he came to realize this place was meant for us. When he finally left to found a refuge of his own, it was as trusted friends, brethren. His sole condition: we must never access his memories. And we kept that bargain until he betrayed us by gifting those accursed condensers to Far Harbor. And I know that the key to their destruction is hidden inside those memories. We've tried for some time now to secure them, but without success. But we will have what is in those memories, whatever the cost. Now, more questions?
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
What happened to the confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the alchemist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Adam that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds. During the Great War, it was granted to... But today it is often a...
Right.
We are all here to spend our lives seeking... Now, did you...
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam, keep it.
Be respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work on the decontamination arches.
Find anything useful?
Pardon me.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus, I will never understand.
Can't pick this. No way to pick this.
Have you finished your prayers already? sometimes I feel as though the Archivist is staring right through me. I wonder what realms she sees.
How do you think the High Confessor speaks to Adam? Through the voice in his head, or do you think he has to say the words aloud?
Pardon me, sister?
That old robot living in the observatory has been aiding Far Harbor, heretic.
High Confessor.
Oh, it seems Brother Devon has had a revelation. Our family's good works do not go unnoticed. There was something you needed.
Excuse me, High Confessor?
Yes? What is it, child?
I'd like to help the family.
Eager. My own inquiries have proven. I would have you investigate. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty?
You mentioned...
There is a relic, a sacred cowl, that I've been holding on to. Perform the deed to my satisfaction, and it's...
What exactly am I?
Hard evidence of any plot. Such transgressions.
Sure. Consider it done.
Superb. Here. This is a chance to...
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it, you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
Loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a... Just stay on the High Confessor's good side, and you'll... Now, there's something I... And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help.
You mentioned scouring?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow does... We keep some anti-rad meds on hand. For most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence. So, did you want to brew?
Right. Was wondering.
Well,
sure.
I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vim Pop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but...
Why fix?
Not the way I rigged them. I bypassed the filters, so once... So, you game?
What kind of...
For you, risking life and limb for my pet project? I've got an old radium right. You bring the regulator back? It's...
All right.
You will? Just watch. So can I show you something?
Let's see what you have.
Never know what you might...
Hi there.
Ah, the latest addition.
You don't sound so great.
Old wounds.
What sort of wicked luck?
I was a doctor in Far Harbor. I must have angered at...
Sure. I was hoping to...
Curatives.
Excuse me, Archimist?
What care do you require?
Sister, have you dealt with the heretic?
I'm still working.
Then I will let you return.
Watch yourself out there. Many dangers in the fog.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Desdemona. Desdemona.
You really walk the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Desdemona.
Hey there. You're a fixer, right? I've been looking for you. Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. There's word that there's some kind of colony of synths way up the coast, all on their own. You heard anything like that?
The railroad has connections up the coast?
No, not really. I mean, we give synths a head start out of the Commonwealth, but whatever this is, it isn't us. So come on, spill it. What do you know?
Yeah.
There's a girl named Kasumi Nakano. She disappeared up north. Sounds like she heard the same stories and thinks she's a synth.
The name doesn't ring a bell. If she is a synth, doesn't sound like we ever helped her. But I guess those stories really are getting around, huh? I'm gonna keep my ear to the ground. You do the same. If you get anything concrete, let me know, okay?
Hi.
Hey there. Good to see you again. Hey there. Good to see you again.
Diamond City is under opposition control.
Hi.
Glad you're with us.
Hey there.
You need anything?
I'll take a look. Uh-huh. Desdemona.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
People look so strange without their clothes.
Isabel, are you tracking any more of your rogue bots?
Oh, right. Let me see if I can pick up a signal.
I'd like to trade a...
Sure.
Excuse me.
I'm tracking multiple signals. Could be real trouble.
Hey there.
General.
So, you know, going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where
choice.
There. That takes some chutzpah.
Ah, my favorite meat shield.
So a cool walks into the bar. Bartender says, "Who that someone lives here?" Will says, "That's
Most folks are just
human
looking for a
fresh."
hand. All you gotta do is...
Plenty of folks want to go right hard. Stand for that kind of shit.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lasts.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
I should study my lines.
Hey.
These are for you.
know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us, here in St.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullets.
Too long since I picked a fight.
Are you ready to start tracking down some robots?
Isabel, are you tracking any more of your rogue bots?
Yes, I can. I mean, I am. I'll locate one for you.
Yes, please.
I'm not picking up...
Hey.
I have a tracking signal from another one of my bots.
not looking for trouble. Enough junk here for both of us.
You showed up just in the nick of time.
You looking for a new place to settle?
Could be. Why, do you know of somewhere good?
What are you looking for?
I just want to find someplace safe to live. Why? Do you know of a good...
I sure do.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Hey.
Yeah.
Means we should get the hell out of here.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Huh?
Most folks that run with me don't live out one day. I'm impressed.
Fog's poisoned on account of the children of Adam.
Your patient, Andre, he's walking around. If I'm not too careful, there's
The
gonna be two
doctor
doctors
said in
the
time
harbor.
I will fully recover. He says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
Nope, we're strangers. Who exactly are you, anyway?
Andre Michaud, with my husband, Jean. We hunt mirelurks for their meat, their shells. But the last hunt did not go well.
How not well are we talking about?
As bad as it can get. A mirelurk hunter, he blindsided Jean. I managed to pull him out, but I had to run blindly into the fog. Jean was the tracker. He was the one who knows this island. But me, I got turned around. I don't remember what happened. Someone, I don't even know who, found me. Brought me here.
I was just doing my...
This island is a sick... As soon as I am well. And I will slaughter everything in my path.
You're in pain.
The doctor has tried to, but now...
Hey, Andre.
I was out a while, the doctor said. As soon as I am able, I will find Jean.
You here for doctoring?
Looking for a bargain?
Bait shop's got everything you need.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
You know of anyone?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, but I've got a responsibility to these.
What exactly?
We get our drinking water from... We had a bad storm not long before. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the mire lurked. I was hoping you might go have a look. If you're up to it, just head south. I wouldn't ask a stranger.
What exactly are these?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained,
Sure.
the point being, the fog doesn't get past them. No fog means that all the nasty things live... The fog condensers eat up a lot of power. But we've got a wind farm that...
Am I gonna need any tools?
The fog condensers need their power modules. Either way...
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He didn't make it.
Well, I said it was pain.
Is there?
I don't know if you've chatted up. I know Cassie Dalton was asking her.
Uh-huh. Thanks.
That makes two of us. Now here's your pay.
Sure.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people.
Huh? Most folk here are set. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell it. But there's a way.
Why are some...
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been... Way I figure it,
I'll hear you.
in olden times, leaders were legends say the toughest, me. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawl. You do this? Well,
I'm ready to...
You what? There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Call. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into them, and then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness.
Knocking back.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now. Need some firepower?
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Welcome to my clinic. Need anything?
Everyone! Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
We're the only bar in town.
Time to party!
Here's some mitts!
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
You give away free drinks often?
A fully stocked bar ain't no use to a corpse, is it? Ha!
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special?
Can you feel it? It's alive. The madness.
The fog can...
Yes. But many just... If you have any sense.
If it's so dangerous...
This is our home. Besides...
Sure. What do you have?
Now that's what I like.
Everything likes you. Here, kitty.
Hey.
What's your order, sweetie?
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old... And before you ask, Viv...
Let's see what you have.
You got my attention.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leaving.
Nice.
People to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like they. Seems to me they just want to be... They've done some good turns for us. I wouldn't even be a far off.
What's a fog?
The condensers? Powered by the wind farm, the synth. Us islanders don't particularly like.
Some parents are worried.
Someone's headed for Acadia.
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You know about her?
Sounds like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not.
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
If that's the way you choose to live, listen, if you're dead set on this foolishness, until then...
Fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
That's a different story.
don't have the key.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I've heard enough. Where is Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
You should know. The Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost... I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
Ideals aren't going to protect escaped synths. We do what we have to.
I know that's what you think. I just... No, I shouldn't judge. I'm over here, far from the Commonwealth, in relative safety. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Who are you?
I came to this island over a century ago. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. One day, it finally occurred that maybe... Was there anything else?
Tell me more about this place.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as... Beyond that, Was there anything else?
So, everyone?
Yes. Either they were escapees we met.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we need 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Thanks for your help, friend.
Hey. I'd be happy to help if I can. Here you are. I hope these help.
Hey.
All quiet, Jack.
Doing it, aren't we? We're building the world together.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Mom. Can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. Think you could find me an old vacuum tube? I'm building something, and it might be helpful. I bet I can make something really useful for you.
Well,
I'll try to... Here, you can take this. I made it... I hope it's useful. Maybe if you can't do anything with it.
Huh?
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Hey, General.
hey there.
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Here's what we have.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Town I ever saw.
Howdy, General. This is Radio Freedom. It's 10 a.m. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
something?
Humans all look funny.
Find me some jet. Then I can use the site to help you.